It's good to keep a record.
There it is. Black fog, too. Few enough numbers to sneak around.
Is Colony 4 gonna be safe, do you think?
They should be okay. We haven't seen the light for a while. I think that's a good sign.
Let's move. The fact that we killed consuls must be old news at this point. Could have made examples of a few people by now.
They ain't expecting us to sneak aboard, though. We've got them with their pants down. Let's get in there, mess them up, get out. Bish bash bosh.
Actually, they may have already anticipated our moves.
Nah, mate. Come off it.
Think about it. How would they have known where we'd be? Can't be a coincidence. I mean, sure, it could have been intuition on Ethel's part, but we have to be realistic.
So it's a trap. You want to turn back?
No. We'll go. We can't turn back now. We can't allow their deaths to have been in vain.
So you would entertain the risk?
It does sound bad.
You know, I think I kind of like it.
Let's go someplace else. Time to take the fast way!
Whoa, check this place out.
Looks like you were right, Noah. There's a whole bunch of containers here.
A welcome gift for easy sneakings!
Let's go over this again. First, we get to those containers without being spotted. With me so far?
Anyone spots us, we're like ninjas. We take them out quickly and silently.
Once we're inside, we pick the right opportunity to proceed through the hangar. Our goal is here.
The maintenance hatch that leads outside.
From there, we head to outer deck.
Right. Enemy presence should be lower around there. Then we move to the main housing.
Assuming we get there, how do we trash it?
I can brief you on the next steps. After analyzing the data we got from Boliaris, I discovered a flaw in the Annihilator's construction.
A weak point?
Indeed. Here. The weapon is designed to temporarily render the black fog inactive, condense and collect it, then release it in one blast. Our best bet is to destroy the neutralizer assembly from which it draws its power. But it's located in the castle interior. Getting there will be no joke. Once there, we'll need to damage the autobalancer in the barrel's housing. Most likely, it was built in a hurry. The movable barrel is affixed to this outer ring that you see here. But the ring isn't strong enough to take the barrel's weight or absorb the recoil. That's why the autobalancer was added after construction, as an afterthought.
So what? We've just got to smash that thing to pieces?
Smash it, and the entire ring begins to fall apart, and the barrel collapses under its own weight.
How strong is the autobalancer? Not too sturdy?
Nothing Ouroboros can't handle.
So, what's this thing?
That is a refrigeration unit. The barrel needs vast amounts of energy. It would have to be kept cool at all times to keep the energy in check.
I'm surprised it's so huge.
Seems that was built quickly too. It's got both bulk and heft to it. They probably couldn't have made it any smaller.
A rush job, huh?
Okay then. We all good to go?
Yeah. No more taking it easy. Let's make this happen.
Hey now, what's that? I think we could slide down that thing. Gotta be all sneaky like around here.
Or we could just punch clean through, quick as.
It's just up ahead.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
I don't fear death.
Enemy's broken away from me! Appreciate it! Go! Come here! I got something for you! Perfect time.
I am the storm!
Enemy's broken away from me!
I don't fear death.
Free! Appreciate it! Multiple people pelting them!
Just as planned, Ion. My power flows free.
I know! Time to end this! Go! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Feel that? Oh yeah!
You want some more?
Down! Why?
Enough for you?
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
You can never go wrong with some ether. You can never go wrong with some ether.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Variable!
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Appreciate it!
Then sparking me yet.
Enemy's broken away from me!
I'm good at this. This is easy going. I don't fear death.
Hurry!
Half of it.
Time to end this!
Overboard! Time!
Hold it!
Keep that up!
Perfect time.
Uppercut!
trouble with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'll claim the ether here.
There's a whole spark load of ether. You think this is where our colony supply came from too?
This would explain how Keves is able to deploy so many Levnesses.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it. It's good to keep a record.
Big
The transport
responsibility.
containers shouldn't be far now.
You think we'll make it? I just hope nobody spots us.
Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me!
Well within touch. There's spark in me. Believe you me up.
I got something for you!
Phantom! Well within touch.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. What with me?
I'll keep up the pressure! One moment!
My gold! What with me?
I'll take care of it! One moment!
My turn!
Knock it off!
Extra for you!
I'll keep up the pressure! One moment!
My turn!
I'll keep up the pressure! We're near our limit! Nothing going!
Demon Slayer!
stretch my trap. You itching to get wrecked? Sonic Star! Come here! I got something! Enemy broken away from me!
Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint! Overboard!
Come here! I got something for you!
Didn't disappoint!
Moonbook!
Now to charge!
Time to get crushed!
Sharp! Bam! Easy! Demon Sled! Recharge! Butterfly Blade! Eyes over here!
Thanks! Giant!
Here's another Butterfly Blade!
Why? I can't!
All that! You'll never learn a single strike!
Skull and Dustin! Love that shit!
Butterfly Blade! Keep in check!
Really good!
That's
the weak point!
Noah.
This should up the odds a little.
Thanks for the support.
Hey, no! Did I jump for me?
You didn't disappoint. Right,
We'll forge our own way!
Our room. Demon Slayer.
Revolution!
Butterfly Blade. Launching right now. Let's get him. Time to grind him down.
Half move. That was spectacular. So, where's the maintenance hatch?
It's in the reserve area on the upper level. First, we'll need to take the elevator that can get us up to that floor.
I don't see any guards.
Too foggy for taste of banana.
If we're gonna move, now's the time.
That said, we are indoors. Move fast, but keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, of course. Whoa, look at this.
It's good to keep a record.
Woo! Noah and Tyon's plan went off without a hitch.
Looks like colony relations have
Keep it
changed.
down.
Whoa, visitors.
Come here! Quick! I got something for you! Thanks! No, enemy's broken away from me!
Terminate!
We'll forge our own way!
We'll keep them in check. Butterfly Blade. Eyes over here.
You're a
be
the more we
following
risk
me.
reinforcements arriving.
Eyes over here!
Never the paragon, Neo.
Uppercut! Demon Slayer! Retard!
Enemy's broken away from me.
Nice shot!
Love it.
Eyes over here! You can go in!
I got something for you.
Appreciate it.
Keep them in check! Butterfly Flare! Eyes over here! Wide shot!
Start!
Retard!
Faster me yet. I can help you. Go!
I'll keep up the pressure!
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Let's run something a bit
The
meatier.
longer we fight, the more we risk reinforcements arriving. If at all possible, we want to avoid fighting multiple Levnesses at once.
It's good to keep a record.
I'll do my best.
Hey!
Oops,
Look
they
over
found
here!
us.
Demon Slayer!
Noah.
We'll forge our own way. Enemy's broken away from me.
Moon!
Right. Go. Revolution!
Demon Slayer!
Not slack.
I'll keep up the attack.
Looking good, man.
Do it, Tyler.
Time to win out the big show. We'll throw you away. Burning. You're a lifesaver. Send us the swamp. Fight. My time to send us the swamp. Fight. My time to fly.
Ready when you are.
What you got for me?
You want me to lead?
Topographical info updated.
It's good to keep a record.
Leave it to me.
Hey! Look over here!
Come here! I got something for you!
You're tough as hell, man!
Enemy broken away from me! It's fine!
I don't fear death, so sorry!
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
This isn't worth our time.
Let's end this quick.
Why?
Couldn't keep them in check.
Go! Come here! I got something for you!
Let go of the ball.
No! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! No! Enemy's broken away from me!
Overfall.
Eyes over here!
Perfect time.
Come here! I got something for you! No! Enemy's broken away from me!
Butterfly blade!
Come here! I got something for you!
Just as planned, eh, Tyler? Better give it a good once-over.
All under control. It's good to keep a record.
That container.
Time for a tea break?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Okay, good as new.
It's good to keep a record.
Thanks for the meal.
Where to from here? I'll whack 'em good! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! No! Enemy's broken away from me!
Butterfly blade! No, buckets in the bag! Extended slam! Now's your chance! Wow, thanks!
Go!
Revolution Edge!
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
You itching to get wrecked? Hidden Thorn! Not slash! I'll keep up. Come here! No! Enemy's broken away from me!
Think you're having a bit too
Come
much
here!
fun.
I got something for you!
Perfect time.
Butterfly blade!
Come here! I got something for you! Appreciate it! No! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver!
Gun banner!
My optic!
We'll forge our own way!
Enemy's broken away from me!
Hey, look at that.
Over here!
attack. You, come on in. I don't fear death, so free.
Style and substance. Love it!
Ouch, let's draw them. Got overboard. Move them down, just I don't fear death, so bring it.
You're a lifesaver.
Ouch, let's draw them. Back up. Here.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon? It's good to keep a record.
Leave it to me. Hey, look, eyes over here.
Never the paragon, Neo.
Yeah, I don't fear death,
Quick.
so bring it. Smooth as always, Noah. No good.
Revolution! Enemy's broken away from me. My object's free.
We can do this. Man, I'm fit to burn.
Let's use this. It's good to keep a record. Don't try to stop us.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I got something for you.
Thanks.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Go
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Enemy's broken away from me. My object's free.
You didn't disappoint. Dark
Variable. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks. Overboard.
It's good to keep a record.
This could be dicey. Up to you. Now we can follow the route above. That should get us over to the elevator.
Eyes over here.
Never the paragon, Neo.
We'll finish it here! I've got an idea! All right! Unleash!
You're in for it now. Here's our chance.
Let's bring it home!
How about something like this? That's the way.
I'll follow your lead.
Your misery. Out of my way. I might have the answer. Yippee! Allow You're in for it now. Shout as much as I can.
How about this?
One more for the road.
Check out what I've got in mind. I used my thinking muscle for this one. I'll make it.
I'll start.
I'm with you.
You're done.
Again. Yes, that went well. Finally hooked. Stretch my trap.
Banana wheel. Like this.
I need you here.
Now you go.
It's good to keep a record. Huh. Let's use this. That smarts. Now, we wait.
So much to see,
Should be on the
huh?
far side of this area. It's good to keep a record. I'll lure them in! Make this quick!
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver!
Demon
Revolution
Slayer!
A! We'll forge our own way!
Eat it! Overhaul! Power Wing!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Don't try to let's end this quick.
Demon Slayer! Good work! I don't want to die! Love to see it! Why not?
I can't move. They're on us. Orders?
Come here! I got something for you!
I'll hold them
You're a
off!
lifesaver.
Tie up the tree!
Enemy's broken away from me!
Demon Slayer! We'll keep it in check! Power Ring! Eyes over here!
Thanks.
Here! Recharge! Demon Slayer! No love lost! Wide slash!
Hornet!
Keep up the attack.
Slowly, Noah.
I don't want to die!
It's good to keep a record.
I'll do my best.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Uppercut! You're on fire, lad! We'll fall down! Enemy's broken away from me! Sorry!
No good! Butterfly blade! Overfall!
Move!
Demon Slayer!
I don't fear death, so free.
This should all be your signal.
Thanks. Finally, something I can sink my teeth
It's good to keep a record.
into.
Guys, get ready to fight.
No flash! Enemy's broken away from me! Move!
Climbing on the deck. Senna, love to see it. Butterfly blade. Demon Slayer. Dark banner.
That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I'll take point. Don't try to stop us.
Nice to hear you're so motivated.
We'll fall down! I got something for you! Sorry!
Lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me! Variable!
I don't fear death, so bring it.
You're a lifesaver.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
I'll take point. Don't try to stop us.
Are you ready to die?
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. I'll keep up the attack.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me!
That's the weak point.
Good, Noah!
Couldn't keep them intact. Eyes over here.
Come here! I got something for you!
Appreciate it.
Butterfly blade.
I'll keep up. Swap over. I'll keep up the pressure. I'll take care of it. It's getting risky.
It's like tape. Gotta be able to unlock it somewhere.
Come on now. Eyes over here.
Ever the paragon, Neo.
Variable! Enemy's broken away from me!
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Looking good, Noah! Uppercut!
You're full.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. All yours.
Potion healing is also...
Sorry!
I'm energized just watching.
Let's use this spot to rest.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%. Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess. Can't forget our progress update.
Okay. Next on the list is...
This is new.
Well, we've been found. Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
There it is! Come on! Enemies broken away from me!
We'll forge our own way!
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Gotcha.
Uppercut! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Hidden sword! Nothing! Enemies broken away from me! Miles in between!
Whoa, this is some view. You said it. This journey has certainly taken us to some incredible places.
Huh. Let's use this.
Riku, see! There is Annihilator.
Bigger than homecoming pudding.
That's huge. Think of the firepower. 2 or 3 colonies could, be wiped off the map with one shot of that.
We have to hurry. If it starts moving now...
If the map is correct, the auto-balancer should be in that housing.
That's what we're after, right?
Yeah.
Wrecking that massive thing is gonna be a job and a half.
but smash that auto balancer, and the whole thing comes down.
It's good to keep a record. It looks even bigger, seeing it up close.
Noah, that's the auto balancer.
Right. Just like on the map.
Well then, let's get to it. Senna?
My pleasure.
Sorry, pals. Afraid I can't let you do that.
You!
Sup? Been a while, eh?
Mobius! How'd you figure it out?
You lot aren't too bright, are you? Sure, we can't pinpoint your exact position inside all the black fog, but we can get a general idea where you're hanging out. Once we picked up your reading near the castle, we knew. I mean, what, you were just passing through, were you? You'd have to be an idiot to think that.
Uni, what is it?
It's nothing. This guy just does my head in, is all.
He very condescending.
I couldn't agree more. Let's shut him up then. Yorin! You're here too.
So that's what you look like.
What do you think? Quite the looker, eh?
I knew it was a trap.
I'm not entirely sure I would say trap, exactly. You'd have to ask N for the details.
So you took down P&O, did you? Not bad at all.
Good riddance, I say. Idiots. I mean, going past the time limit while interlinking. Who does that? Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
So that really was it? The time limit?
Well, since you lot have already tangled with them, we can make this quick.
I'm just glad I won't have to explain this.
Yes. Why even explain?
How typical.
So, loads better than P&O, right?
Can beat them this time?
Won't know until we try.
Well, what are we gonna try? Yorin's in there, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
Noah?
No time to think. For Ethel's sake, we have to destroy the Annihilator!
I'll keep up the pressure! Here, all yours! I'll keep up the pressure! You're going in! Eat this! You're over! I'm sorry.
And still so much down to deal.
Feeling tired?
Hurry it up, or you'll be blown to pieces.
Shut up! Stop! You are! should be our plan of attack.
Yippee! Allow me.
I'll follow your lead.
Here we go, ladies. You're in good hands. Let's switch.
Great God for now. I'll show you. Give it up.
No escape.
Let me get you.
How about this? Do it, Tyler. I'll go find the car now.
Eat this.
Tyler.
This is bad, Noah.
I see it!
No, you don't! What you slacking around for? If you don't hurry, the colony's gonna be a pile of ash!
Uni! What are you doing?
Behind you, Uni!
What's the matter, Uni? You're too slow.
Girlie, I think we've met before.
What?
Those eyes. You're afraid, aren't you? Why so scared?
I'll kill you whenever you cross my path!
Let me lead. I'll handle this. Go, Mondo!
You're not hitting me!
Ha! Sure on that!
What?
Fine! Settle!
We won?
No.
Sorry, I don't think so. You'll have to do something about me first. You'll never win this otherwise.
Well then, we'll just have to take out this!
Mimi, you gotta keep them busy! I'll do that!
What? You thought this was just a fashion choice? These can sense the slightest shifts in the air. Kind of a sensor, really. Even without looking at you, I can tell exactly what you're doing, so you brats better learn fast!
The Annihilator! Judy, what are you? Move! If you won't move, let me.
Tyon.
Or maybe you've realized that the end is nigh. I thought I told you. I can read your every movement in the air.
you're sensing is the area around you.
What's your point?
Well, if I make some distance, looks like you can sense sparkle!
An illusion! Just so. Scatter! Son of a... You did that at the start!
Thought you had my number? You were so into my fear that you didn't notice what changed. And sure, I was scared. But even then, you'll find I'm no quitter. You ain't escaping!
Judy!
Jerry! Split up now!
Got it!
Are they dead?
No. I shot one of my Mondo into their body. I sense it's still there. I'd say it's likely they got away.
That right.
Uni? Have you ever met him before? As in before we became Ouroboros, I mean.
No idea. But I think that something inside me remembers. That guy. And his claws.
Maybe that has to do with Mobius too. Why they exist here in our world.
Well then, I've got to know, don't I? And then I'll break free. And it won't have to feel like I'm suffocating. Uni.
We can think more later. Right now we should make ourselves scarce.
You're right. We might have destroyed the Annihilator, but we haven't liberated the castle.
Relations changed, looks like. Just part of the protocol, innit?
Just guessing, but... Is that the hatch that leads to the channel?
Don't spark this up.
So much to see, huh?
This is our escape route, right?
Yeah. Jump in this channel and we'll pop out in the lake outside.
Great. We can't go on with this thing in the way.
Maybe this channel not connect to outside castle?
Weird. This wasn't on the map.
So where are we at, right now?
Somewhere here in the mid-level? It's okay. If we go a bit further, we can get back in the channel.
Might as well then. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
Do we get on this lift?
I think so. It should take us to the channel's upper level.
You got time to kick back a little?
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
I definitely feel stronger.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world. The channel keeps on going.
Don't spark this up.
Are you sure we're on the right path? Doesn't this feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
Everything here looks so sumptuous and lavish.
Wait. It's the right path, but we shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
I should have known.
This place. I saw an image of it in training.
Shit, we gotta go.
Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah. The throne room.
This not just bad place. This worstest place. Heart of enemy base.
We haven't been noticed yet. Let's get out of here, now.
Good idea.
What are you doing? We have to go.
Noah, what are you playing at? Come on!
Is this?
Yeah. I barely remember it. But yeah. This is the place where we were born.
Spark. This is creepy. Were we ever like that?
My skin's crawling. Please, can we leave?
All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
Wait, is that... It is her.
What?
Ethel!
Huh?
That's crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer.
No, it really is Ethel. From when we first met her.
Yeah, no mistake.
What do you mean when you first met?
What in the spark is this?
This is what they taught us, right? That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight, and then...
To the Queen you return.
Queen.
Melia.
That's the Queen of Keves. Melia.
You have returned, my beloved soldiers.
A consul! Ouroboros rabble. You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
There's a golden consul?
What is this guy?
He's not like the other consuls we've met. Mio, be careful. Mio,
Sorry.
what's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry. I'm okay.
Huh?
I know him. But from where?
What is this sensation?
I have endeavored, for countless years, to protect and shelter Keves under my aegis. And now you seek to bring ruin to this world. This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think. Upon your actions, have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clocks?
We didn't have any choice.
No choice. Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out! Both us and Ethel's Colony 4!
Verily it is said, Ouroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
We don't abhor anything. Do you realize how many battles we've fought and won for Keves? We've served you our whole lives, and now this bollocks!
Your Majesty! Please!
You say you fight for Keves, that you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to life in your desperation. That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
So, that's it. That's your verdict, then? It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world. It's what?
Indeed, the security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Ouroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand. Immortal combat. You like that?
Enemy's broken away from me. Let me shoot you out. I need you, Mia. Eat this. More with that thing, bro. What was it? I keep under pressure. Walk over. I'll take care of it. Walk over. What was it? I'll keep under pressure.
May the earth
Going in. I'll show you.
No escape! How about
May the earth follow you.
your endeavors.
More where that came from! I need you, Mia! I got something for you!
What the stuff is that? Stupid ball of light thing! It's stopping our attacks in their tracks! Senna!
Mio!
Sorry. Lost my focus. How's Senna?
All right then.
Noah, you crazy! That's the Queen!
I know, but we have to.
Even so!
Noah!
What? What's she? Her Majesty is a machine.
Spark off!
You serious?
Was that your doing, Queen? You haven't given up your false hope. Very well. By all means, look on. Witness how hollow your hope rings as I slice it all to ribbons.
What? Again? Lost it? Why does he make my head hurt?
Noah! What's wrong? We're not done yet! Take up your blade!
What's going on? Are you okay?
It is fate.
Fate?
Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Wait, that sword. How does he...
What now?
No attack console! The lost numbers are attacking!
The lost numbers.
Wait, those Levnesses.
Yeah, we've seen one before. Gotta be!
Noah, let's book it!
Yes, they won't be attacking the colony now. There's no point in our being here anymore.
You're right. Still. passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
And if it does, what will you do then?
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium. A time unchanging. Our eternity. It's good to keep a record.
Time bears down on us without mercy. How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
You gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Right.
Whoa. Whoa! Spark me silly. She beat 5/8 termers in a row.
Mio, eh? She that off-seer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them.
Thank you, Senna. Hang on. Where's Miyabi?
Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consult wanted to see her in command.
Oh, okay. Hey, fancy a bite?
Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
Huh? I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
Huh? That is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
Hey, Senna. There's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
No, that's not...
Senna.
Sorry.
Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
Okay.
Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
I think that should be far enough.
Did I do good out there?
What was that?
Huh? What's that? Did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
You seem so lonely.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone? How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna.
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
Now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Look at this.
We should probably
It's good to keep a record.
Don't try to stop us!
Never a dull moment, eh?
Enemy's broken away from me! Go!
Demon Slayer! Revolution! Root heal!
Sparking me yet!
Hang on a moment longer! I've got more in you yet, Noah! First blade!
No!
Couldn't keep them in check!
This is what we're made
They don't call me the Undying Blade for nothing.
Up ahead is the Cadencia region. We'll be at the base of the Great Sword before too long.
Finally. We should be able to use some of this.
I'll need a hand here.
Okay.
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me. I need you, Mio.
Come here! I got something for you!
Dark man!
All yours. I'll keep us the pressure. Mio, all yours. I'll take care of it. All yours. I'll take care of it. Walk over.
Gotcha! Pretty strong now! This for you!
I'll keep us the pressure. We're near our finish.
Working on it.
I have the stone! Thought it was unstoppable!
Working on it.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here! I got something for you!
How? We can do this.
Come here! I got something for you!
Feeling good.
Come here! I got something for you!
Hidden thorn. I need you, Mia.
Get the spark off now! I'm extra looking! Time to down!
Glad you could see us through that, Lance.
Yes, sir! I put my head down and pulled us through.
Topographical
We're almost
info
there.
update.
Finally.
The place of hope. Like that man said.
Just part of the protocol, innit? Do you think this city thing's really real?
I'm starting to get butterflies.
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Huh. There we go.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Where to from here?
Huh? Is that...
Be on your guard.
I'll handle this.
You want me to lead?
I don't want to do this. We're in our way.
All set and ready.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I hope we can make use of this.
Finally, something I can sink my teeth
This will be a
into.
challenge.
Sana, you look great.
I'd better send them off. It's good to keep a record.
This is something decent, right?
It's just up ahead.
Come on!
Soldiers value speed above all, you know.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Something so valuable here.
Let's get it before it gets away.
I don't want to do this. We're in our way.
We can do it. No doubt about it.
No, enemy's broken away from me.
Thanks.
Oh, this is justice!
Go! That's your weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. You're not the obstacle. You're a lifesaver. Go!
It's over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Wow, look at this.
Ha! Give me some of that sweet ether.
All under control. Don't try to stop it.
Leave it to me. And I'll be flying again.
Go here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Variable! Correct! I'll keep on the attack. No. Enemy's broken away from me.
We'll keep them in check. Soon, giant eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, Noah! We'll keep them in check. Soon, I don't fear that. So bring it. Wow, thanks. Gotcha.
Go here! I got something for you. Perfect time. Go ahead! Hey! I'm here! You're a fire now! I'll keep up the attack.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Let's go someplace else.
You want me to lead?
might as well, yeah? All right, let's do it. Yeah. Gotta note this all down.
Today's our lucky day.
Something's forgotten here.
Hey, is that big responsibility? Leave it to me.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Let's just sneak a peek.
All under control. What's that?
Welcome to next week. I'm so ready for this.
I don't want to do this. You're in our way.
So ready for this.
I'll keep under pressure. Here, all yours. I'll keep under pressure. Sorry, I wasn't doing my job. Broken away. I got something for you. That's the weak point. I'll get it done. No longer.
And clinches it. Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
I got something for you.
Kid, you're dead.
Hit me more.
Enemy! Oh, hold on!
We'll fall down. Enemy's broken away from me. Move them. Hey, no. Do that again for you.
I'm way out of your league.
Never the hurricane, Mia.
Right, slash! Demon Slayer! Keep up those Overfall! It's Slash Wheel!
Is that enough for you?
So, when's the battle happening?
It's good to keep a record.
I'll do my best.
I'll keep up the pressure!
I'll take care of it!
Going in! Let's go them!
I'll fit the butt! Demon Slayer!
Uppercut!
Blossom! Demon Slayer! Shall we? Come on, hey, let's go!
Finish it here! How's this for a plan?
How about
All
this?
right! I'll take one! More where that came from!
Time for the big one!
This isn't the end!
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up.
I'll start again! Cowardly! Here's our job!
Observe my strategy! I'll take one!
I'll just follow that up! One more for the road! Like this, yes! This plan's gonna be yippee! I'll start again! You're done! Cowardly! One more for the road! I'm going full set! Try this on! You watching?
One more, do ya? Fine.
Let's get this done! That won't work! I need you, Mia! Well, did I read things wrong?
Got you covered!
Mia, all yours!
Nice one!
I'll keep up the pressure! What's over?
Nice one! For me?
What
in there, Uni.
Well, you know I do work miracles.
Don't let your guard down.
I'd better send them off.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Husks. One of the constancies of battle. Well, hey, look at that.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
Something so valuable here.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Look!
Oh, Mimi! That's Kyrie from Colony Gamma.
What? Friend of yours?
Yes, but the story will have to wait.
Okay, let's give her a hand.
Not to worry, stick to the plan.
You're a Enemy We've got the field down!
You okay? You're not hurt?
Me?
Kyrie.
Mio!
You're in one piece. Thank you so much for saving me. I'm so glad you're alive.
Yes, yes, no need to get so excited.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll calm down. Deep breaths.
What are you doing here, Kyrie? Colony Gamma's...
Oh, well, actually...
You got separated from your unit again.
I'm so sorry. I just have no sense of direction at all.
Never change, Kyrie.
She's interesting, isn't she?
Interesting, a pain in the neck. Same difference, I suppose.
So, Mio, those other people...
Don't worry about them. They're my friends, and they helped save you.
Ah, so they did. Thanks again, Mio.
Why, thanks, Mio. Well, the rest of us are mistake.
Leave it. That's just Kyrie.
Mio, let's hurry back to the colony. I bet the commander will be pleased to see you too.
Yeah, about that. Can I have a quick word?
Of course. What about?
This is an odd question, but... Well, how do we look to you?
Ah.
How do you look? Well, let me see. Aha! Yep, no good at all. You can't just change your clothes as you please. That's against regulations. Now they suit you so perfectly. I mean, your off-seer outfit suited you to a T as well, but I mean...
Thanks, Kyrie. That's all I needed.
Happy to help.
I just need to discuss something with everyone. Mind waiting?
No problem.
She seems in her right mind anyway. No glowing iris.
Just classic Kyrie.
But does this mean we don't look like hostiles to everyone?
Let's not worry about that for now. What should we do with her?
That's the question. I want to take her back to the colony if we can. But can we?
We can't send her out on her own. It's dangerous, and she'd definitely get lost again.
Fine with me, but would she be okay hanging out with us Kevesi?
It's possible that the commander of Colony Gamma would hear us out. At least, he isn't the type to turn around and capture people without warning.
Can we trust him?
Better than the consul. Trust me on that.
If both of you are willing to go that far, then he seems worth meeting.
Thank you. If anything happens, I'll do everything I can to keep you all safe, I promise. Thanks for waiting. Let's go, Kyrie.
Ready, Mio?
Good to add more names. More colonies added.
I'll do my best.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
All under control. I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Don't try to stop us.
You're so motivated.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Enemies broken away from me!
I don't fear that, so bring it.
Thanks! I'll be free!
Hey, this feels pretty good. Couldn't keep it in check.
We'll force our own way!
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
There are husks there too.
I'll do
One
my
of
best.
the constancies of battle.
Let's get it before it gets away.
I'll take point. Don't try to stop us.
Ready to die?
First come, first serve. Senna, love to see it.
That won't work. I need you, Mio.
Don't fear death, so free.
Mio, all yours.
Right on. Roll with me.
I'll take care of it.
Overfall.
All yours.
Right on. Roll with me.
I'll take care of it.
Here.
Over.
My turn. Also for you.
I'll keep up the pressure. All over.
Right on. Load up lot. President Hill.
Uppercut.
Overfall. Shining Halo. Also for you.
I'll keep up the pressure. Getting risky. I'll be free.
We say the half of it.
Brute force is the
That
answer.
was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
It's good to keep a record.
I'll do my best.
Wait here. I'll go ahead and tell everyone.
No, Kyrie, just wait.
Hey guys, Mio's come back. Tyon and Senna too.
Welcome back!
We were so worried about you guys.
Good job sticking it out, Senna. We were pretty sure you were dead.
Fitz, why'd you have to be so snarky about everything?
All of you. I'm so glad you're okay.
Mio, it's been so long.
Wait, are those actual tears? Uni?
Snuff it, you big dummy.
Oh, there you are, Teach.
Neo, Senna, Tyon. You're It's wonderful to see you again.
I'm truly sorry, Commander Teach. We never meant to...
The details can wait till later. I'm sure you'd appreciate a rest, no? I imagine getting here was by no means a simple task. Am I right?
Yes. We appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions later. Well then.
He was kind of strange. Quiet, but I could feel something threatening in him.
Yeah, are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say for pretty much every other time.
Mimi, once we're rested up, how about we tour the colony?
Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing.
And we can show the Kavesi folks around while we're at it.
Much obliged. We are just visitors, after all.
I want to have a chat with the soldiers too. There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
So this is your old colony, Mio. Let's see what kind of place it is.
Hey, don't play any of your usual tricks just because they're Agnes.
I'm not doing anything. For the time being.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Let's rest and heal up. We have to keep track of our progress. Thanks for the food.
I'm feeling energized already.
I look forward to tasting it.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty. We've made some new friends. I see.
first. Could you help me out here? Here we go. What are you hiding, little guy? I've been craving some downtime. Everyone, a moment of your time?
Looks like our friends are doing just fine, Mimi.
Seems so.
Still, there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
A lot of the soldiers employed on that mission haven't come back yet. No one knows what became of them.
The mission where we became Ouroboros, yeah?
I dare say that's the one.
Sorry. Should have kept my mouth shut.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
All the soldiers left in the colony are newbies with no combat experience. Right now they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force, far from the front lines.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kari and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But...
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
About what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but...
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway, and if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later. We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Yeah, makes more sense than staying and hiding.
Right.
The commander will understand, I know it. He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair, too.
Harsh? He didn't look it.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Ah, how is everything? If you still need to rest, then...
Commander, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Yes, that would be helpful, thank you.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
What?
Commander, please. We don't need to go there.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
How lovely! I'd love to see it.
This is bad. This is all going south.
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
We'll regret this.
I'd rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Very well. We'll see you there.
They were outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes. So, now they're traitors. People are mysteries. You can never really understand them. Don't you agree? But I'm the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, shall we head out?
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near. But the road is poorly maintained and slopes a lot. It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers. If you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case...
Sounds great.
If it's reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
Hey, so what's this good place you were talking about?
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
So much to see, huh? So much to see, huh?
Whoa, what's with that one?
This way, everyone. Right. This is where it gets real. First, imagine a stake. The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth. Now take that feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step. Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Oh, I guess No, I don't get it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I'll take point. I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Fury is all! No slack! I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, huh? Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Here's no slack! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Here we go!
Keep that up, everyone. You've all good heads on your shoulders.
This is strictly first-termer level stuff for us.
I'll whack 'em good! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Enemies!
Enemies broken away from me!
Cowardly!
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Enemies broken away from me!
Eyes over here!
I need you, Mia! Come here! I got something for you! We'll finish it here!
It's the one you least expect. Leave it to uni.
How's this for a plan? All right! I'll lead!
I can follow that up. You're done. The party never ends.
This is the power with which we fight! All marks for that one.
Something so valuable here.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
It's good to keep a record.
Are we there yet?
About halfway now. Not long to go.
We have very different ideas of what not long means.
Come on, people! This is why you need to lift more weights.
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh, are you sure?
The key to training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise. I'm sure it's not a problem now, but keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow. I see.
Not good, though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
I'm sorry.
Look at you, all calm and cool.
Indeed, because I train properly.
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
The commander is also the colony's instructor, after all. He seems mild-mannered enough at first glance. But new recruits are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
Tyon? Are you okay?
You shouldn't slack off on your training, just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
You never change, Commander.
Ah, don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's pretty unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
Don't say that!
It's good to keep a record.
If memory serves, somewhere we can rest. Let's take a breather.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Let's get going. Not far now. Perseverance, people.
I'll show you perseverance.
A container. Finders keepers.
I hope we can make use of this.
This is...
What do you think? A good place, isn't it? It's peaceful, invigorating, a place to quiet your mind. Even the war between Agnes and Keves feels a world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to...
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Don't you get it yet? I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
What? But you...
Purging the traitor Ouroboros from our ranks is a matter of the highest priority. I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
No one in the colony will learn what you are. Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But, Commander, wait! Please, just listen!
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Commander! Ah, we've got no choice.
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor. The time has come.
I'll keep up the pressure. Move over.
My turn. Let's before you.
I'll keep up the pressure.
My turn.
I'll take care of it.
My turn. Let's before you.
We're near our limit.
Where that came from? You like that?
You time for a double whack!
Spark's sake! We can't take him down and he's just one guy!
I knew he had stamina, but this is...
You too display impressive power. But it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong, threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, this isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world. A maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy. If you really know what's going on in Colony Gamma, then you must understand this.
That's...
So, tell me, Mio. Was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
We became Ouroboros by pure chance. But we thought that with such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words. But that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
We can only go forward. We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
Looks like I've misjudged.
What?
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
The Consul's here.
So this is where you are hiding.
What a lovely fiction. Bravo! The fact remains. Ouroboros will destroy the world.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Like the old you?
Yes. I had no will, no resolution. Only shame. But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
You shall persist no matter what.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly.
Power of Mobius!
Commander!
Right, you lot. Time to walk the walk. Prove that this power leads to light.
We will!
Show me what you've got.
You like that?
Come here! I got something for you! Perfect timing.
How about this? Hey! Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Commander, we...
Not yet, Mio.
What?
It's not over yet. There's one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
There is.
Let's go back to the colony and decide our next steps from there. Let's head... Back to Colony Gamma. You know what you have to do, yes?
Big responsibility.
Here we go!
Commander, you knew from the start.
Not at all. I was serious, Mio. I was ready to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you. I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being enthralled by power, that you had retained your own will.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real?
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
You're surprisingly violent.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony. It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
You're right that being in Ouroboros comes with huge power, but it's full of danger too.
Yeah, but we're fine. We use it right, so...
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to confront power. But there was always a niggling doubt at the back of my mind that people are at heart stupid creatures that power makes a mockery of. But if you were to ask me whether I still thought that way, I'd say no.
So you have hope?
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand. So, the Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
I want you to see with your own eyes that your faith in us isn't misplaced. You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yes. Well, something like that.
Okay then. I'll do it. I accept the job. But what have those of you from Kevas to say on this matter?
Yes, of course.
The more the merrier. Especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
Well, that all depends on how well you train, doesn't it?
Ugh, why?
I was only joking. Before I forget, Mio, I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later. Oh, wait. I actually know a very good place for talking. It's just...
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
I'm not much, but I will assist you however possible.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
You said you wanted to talk.
That's correct. Let's discuss our next steps.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Profound strength! Break splitter!
We have to keep track of our progress. I've been craving some downtime.
I definitely feel stronger.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Let me check. Topographical info updated.
But aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa! Where's the top?
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah? Because we've really been pushing our luck lately.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
Let's make our mark.
What's wrong? Mio?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
What is that noise?
Something's wrong here. Noah!
What the? Who are they?
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question.
Which means...
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
The name's Monica. Monica Vandam. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Daughter?
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't ya?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, take point.
You're right. Stay close.
some new friends.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Monica, can I ask you something?
Just keep following Shania, will you? We'll talk more later.
Better give it a good once-over.
Made it in one piece.
What a brilliant contraption. No wonder nobody's ever found it.
You better save some of that surprise.
Wow. This place was inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
Whoa, check this place out.
So, Guernica, that's that wrinkly guy. Back then.
Yeah.
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
Later, meaning in the city?
That's where the elevator's taking us. You'll be needing those eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Just what are you?
We're so high up!
What a view! I've never seen anything like it.
Certainly takes your breath away.
Can you save your observations for later? Come on!
Check it out. Well, it's digging up ore. We have to keep track of our progress.
This is something decent, right?
Kevis Castle has got nothing on this dizzying height.
Senna, maybe we could all walk closer to you.
My head kind of hurts.
Ah, yeah. That happens when you gain altitude fast. Don't worry, it'll subside.
Entrance is up ahead.
Okay, I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing!
This is the city.
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes, they look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody Sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will.
New colony entries have been registered. It's bigger than half a dozen colonies.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, yeah.
So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevus and Agnes.
But they're just a bunch of kids.
Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies.
It's over. This place will be a war zone.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans, just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Dam wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose them. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already. They're the real thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
Miss Vanden.
All right then.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
We've made some new friends. We have to keep track of our progress.
I'll introduce you to them another time.
All right.
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base.
Ah.
I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little
too harsh.
Sorry. Poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
We've made some new friends.
Now I know how you guys felt in Colony 4.
Right. At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here. We've made some new friends. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
We're now more or less above the sword's hilt guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath. Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Hey, Noah. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
Aren't those...
Cradles.
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw...
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So we're born to fight. And then we die. Over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
We have to keep track of our progress.
All under control.
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I? Come.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
She's so warm.
Place one finger in her palm.
Hey, Sana! Look at this! You need to try it too!
Oh.
Whoa, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a turn. What? This is incredible, Senna.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
All right then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made? Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up!
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth. Thank you. I mean it.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance.
Rome?
The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it. You'll understand too someday. Or it might be that you already do.
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros. The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros?
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood?
It was the queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them? I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too.
We're still trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
All right. So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too?
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before?
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them?
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
Closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I agree. It was so precious.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Man, I think I need some time to process all this.
Yeah. Quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
It's good to keep a record.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Huh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night. It's good to keep a record.